Alright, there we go. Hello, Whoopie! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am dying. Boiling to death. Anyway. Tonight I'm gonna be finishing off the assembly of this thing quickly that I got from GHMX. And then I will be doing some custom building for something or other. I think I was planning on making a book for my Lord of Change. Unless I change my mind. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. So. I was working on this guy pretty quickly because I didn't have a lot of time at GHMX to do anything other than the learn to paint, so I need to pull this guy apart and clean up all his bits, because otherwise it's going to annoy me. Let's see if I can actually pull this guy apart. Hello, Nate! But yeah, because you know, one of the booths or stalls or tables or whatever the fuck you want to call them at GMXX was Gundam stuff. And they had, you know, free builder kit things, workshop, whatever. But because I was helping to run the Learn to Paint tables for the Display Painters Guild all weekend, I didn't actually have time to, you know, book in and do one of the Gundam builds properly. I did, however, manage to convince them to let me book in last minute, right at the end of Sunday, and you know, build a Gundam. So, yay. Oh, yeah, also, hello Pigment! Hello Pigment, hello Pigment. Yes, I got 3 of these, fuck yes! Category winner! Not 1, not 2, but 3. So I'm very pleased with that. I'm also still fucking wiped out because I have not been able to sleep properly because we're still dealing with the fucking termites in my bedroom wall situation, so... categories... Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. So... wargaming, open class, single figure, all sizes, all scales. I mean, I'm an adequate painter. Anyway, so yeah, I kept these because I like the little gold sticker. I think there is an insect bothering my leg. Stop bothering my leg. I think it might have been a very small spider. Anyway, yeah, so my butterfly boy, Metamorphosis, got sci-fi single figure, and then, hang on. Noise Marine didn't get anything, that was fine, I wasn't expecting him to. Here we go. Dragon Inquisitor didn't get anything. I'm missing one. Where's my third gold one? Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, the Great Spirit Longmag got Diorama Vignette Small, sci-fi. I mean, technically it should have been fantasy, but the categories were fucked. The categories were fucking stupid. And then the Rainbow Kitty, I think was Monster? Just something more gaming, sci-fi, or fantasy. I think might have been fantasy. Monster. And then Wibs. Nope, I didn't win everything. I just Wibs. Wib. Yeah, so there were a lot of categories. And the categories really need redoing because there was a... What is it? There was a category general and then a category open. And there was no discernible difference between general and open. As just one example of the fucked upness of the categories. But yeah, no, hopefully next year the categories are a bit better sorted. Hello, Stillwolf. Welcome in.
Tinabroom_ says, Jolly Friday all.
Hello, Tenabrum. Timmy Brummy. Tenny Brum. Yeah. So I don't know how coherent I'm going to be during tonight's stream because, yeah, I have not actually gotten a proper full night's sleep for like probably going on a month now. And because I cannot use my own bedroom, I don't think that situation is going to be improving anytime soon. So that's fun. But anyway, still alive, not on fire. No, sleep is not overrated. Sleep is absolutely... Lack of sleep is overrated. I am dying.
Apavement Predicament says, so making as much sense as usual? Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. Anyway, oh my god, I have an idea for a Gundam diorama that I want to pull off one day. But it would require either a perfect grade or master grade Gundam. For what I have in mind. And God only knows when I will get the money to acquire one of those. But I have an idea. And I think it'd be a really cool idea if I could do it. Get squared in. I mean, if you could give me the money, Pigment, I would happily buy one. I just don't have the money. You know, I kind of need the moolahs, the cash monies. You know, I'm sure there are other words for money that I can't think of right now. But yeah, point is, don't have enough money. Also, I haven't actually managed to find a perfect grade Gundam that I actually want. Because I was looking at the perfect grade Gundams on like the Bandai website earlier today just to see what was available. And yeah, none of the perfect grades that I could find were ones that I was particularly interested in. I haven't looked at the master grade yet though, so maybe the master grade ones would be better. Spotty, thank you very much for that resubscription. Oh my god. Oh god, you know what? I fucked up. I have fucked up. I have made a mistake because I don't know which arm this is. Hang on, no, I can figure this out. Have I gotten B10 and B9? No, have I gotten B13 and B14? Okay, yes, I've gotten B13 and B14, and this is A12? Yes, A12, okay, so I've got this bit. That bit, alright, cool. Woo! Alright, so I need 9 and 10. I need the bigger size, because I want to be able to use either this one or this one in my idea as well. And I need the other one to be bigger. But I don't want to say too much about my idea yet. Also, I just want to build a perfect grade. It's not Wednesday. And it's not Tuesday. It is neither of those days. Oh my god. Stabbing. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. Anyway, B9 and B10. B9, this one. So yeah, I mean preferably a perfect grade if I can find a perfect grade that, you know, actually looks cool. When I say actually look cool, I mean like specifically the sort of vibe that I want.
Tinabloom_ says, what do you get when you stop water with a stack of weapons? A gun down.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What was I saying? Anyway, yeah, so yeah, I've been rolling around an idea. But, you know, I need to win the lottery or something first. And yes, Pigment has indeed survived the assassins. I don't think the assassins even really attempted anything over the weekend because there were too many witnesses around.
Gets the Axe Space Marine.
I still haven't heard anything about it yet. Like, I'm assuming it's just we're just waiting for it to actually arrive at the Chermside Games Workshop, the Chermside Warhammer store, and then once it arrives, then they will email me to let me know that it has arrived, and then I can pick it up. But so far, haven't heard anything yet. Given the time of year, God only knows when it'll actually show up. But yeah, no news on that front yet. I keep telling you, I'm not the one responsible for the assassins, Pigment. The assassins are not being deployed or hired or anything by me. I have no reason to want to assassinate a Pigment. Especially since a Pigment, you know, lets me ride in his car. Hello, Paint It So. Where is my water bottle?
Tinabloom_ says, Skits, where do I send the bill for the assassins you asked me to hire?
There is no bill because I did not ask you to hire any assassins because I have no money. And also no reason to assassinate Pigment.
Predicament says, of course. Not responsible, gotcha.
Why? Why am I being falsely accused? Come on, you shitfuck bastard. How about if I put you in that one first? There we go. But anyway, my idea
Tinabloom_ says, well, guess Skits just assassinated my bank account.
That sounds like a you problem. I had nothing to do with your bank account. Your bank account is your own problem. Anyway, yeah, all I'll say about my idea for this Gundam thing is that it involves painting whatever smaller Gundam I end up using black. Or at least priming it black. All black. Put in black, put in blacker, put in black. Hey Pigman, do you know if this is the same kind of plastic that they use for Games Workshop minis? Like, will this glue work on it? Okay, both of these will be 15, good. It should? Excellent. That'll make getting rid of the seam lines a bit easier, because I can just do my thing with glue on them. We will find out, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, how is everybody else? Did anybody else get any exciting hail over the last week? We've had 3 solar panels damaged and a hole punched straight through the lid of our wheelie bin by the hail. Luckily, no damage to the rest of the house or to any of the cars, thank fuck. But still, that was exciting. Today is a Black Friday. I mean, today, fucking, I hate Black Friday. A few times, nothing damaging. I'm glad there was nothing damaging. Okay, 8, 10. Frost outside, well, different season. Yeah. No, we got some mad hail on Monday. Signal orders, no assessment. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Nate. Thank you for backing me up, Nate. If I was going to assassinate anybody, you know, I would do it properly and hire only the best. And that is Mittens and Nate. He's the duchy. What? What? I'm confused. I'm lost and confused. Oh. No, why would I do that? I have no reason to do that. That's cool. Anyway. Yeah, assassinate someone, they would get assassinated. Someone got hit. Hit bash picks. Ooh, Vault Bingo card. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, I forgot to change my paint water apparently. Oh well, good thing I wasn't planning on painting anything today. It is warm. Went slightly left of center. Where is my Discord anyway? There it is. Ooh. E. Oh, no. Parking! One day I will have things open in the right goddamn window. Anyway. Oh, that's right, I didn't change my window size back to normal after using it for... Come on. Oh, that'll do. But yeah, so this is a winged centaur. And I believe he has a scorpion tail. Winged unicorn centaur with horns and a unicorn horn and a scorpion tail. He is looking very cool. Are those the colors that you're planning on painting him when you get him done?
Spottiest Shark says, do you hear that? A slight jingle. A almost jolly jingle.
I hear nothing. Hell yeah, he is going to look very, very cool. Steel Wolf. And he's got a bow and a sword. Fuck yes. Hang on. Open. Oh. There we go. Yeah. He is gonna look very cool. Venas, Venas.
Tinabloom underscore says, whoa 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 spotty, too soon.
Way too soon. Way, way, way too soon. Oh yeah, I also got a GHMX. In badge, whatever. Alright, where was I? Left arm. Ugh. Yeah. Part of the reason I'm not painting tonight is because I don't want to. And part of it is actually because my forearm is acting up. Because I've been painting way too much lately and my arms are starting to feel it. So, taking a bit of a break from painting. Do some assembly and customization and stuff and give my forearms a chance to recover. Because I do not particularly want to get, you know, RSI or carpal tunnel or anything. Those are not fun. Might try feathering the wings. Dark seasonally love lights. Yeah. I mean, when it's the middle of winter and you only get like 2 hours of sunlight in a day, of course you're gonna put up a bunch of fucking lights and everything. Like that's just sensible. That's just logical. Otherwise, you go a little bit, you know, nutty. Never took my trees now. Efficiency. Yeah. Depression be gone. With bright, sparkly lights and fire. Copious amounts of fire. Insane in the membrane! Insane in the brain! Insane. Wait. But yeah, I am still fucking knackered from the month and a half or whatever that I've had. Whee! Grown a little this year. Oh, is your Christmas tree actually alive? That's cool. We have a living Christmas tree. Do you leave it decorated all year, or do you just like leave the tree there but put away the decorations and then bring them down again? Or do you just not bother decorating the tree? My family has not bothered with a Christmas tree for years. Do we? I have absolutely no recollection of having this conversation before. I do not remember this shit. But that's okay. As long as you remember. I can drive you insane every year by having the same conversation and having no memory of it. Wait. Real spiders or fake spiders? Did I get the wrong ones? I did. What did those are 7 and 8. And there's 11 and 12. What's those ones? Ah, real spiders! Fantastic. Are they the fucking daddy long leg spiders? I fucking hate those spiders. Oh, golden. Is this tree inside your house? Do you just have multiple golden orb spiders living in a tree inside your house? Please tell me the tree is outside. Okay, the tree is outside. Alright, no, that's fine then. That's fine. Golden orb spiders are fine outside. They do not belong inside. But outside is fine. Outside is acceptable. Well, if it's decorated with golden orb spiders, I can understand why you don't want to bother putting Christmas decorations on it. So, you know, that would disturb the spiders. Fucking stupid. Only in fucking Australia do you have to worry about spiders living in your goddamn Christmas tree. Imagine these spiders way scary, can't get rid of them. It's like, oh, it's something to talk to. No, I'd rather have imaginary spiders than real spiders, honestly. Because imaginary spiders are easier to ignore. Real spiders fucking tickle. They're annoying as hell. Alright, do I have this the right way? Okay, so why are you being a fucking cunt? There we go. I feed my imaginary honey badger. Imaginary honey badger. No worries, still will. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi, and I will hopefully catch you later. That way. Oh, there we go. Come on. Fucker of mothers. I need blocked again. Piece of shit fuck bastard! There we go. Whatever. Here to fight Steel Wolf and True Skits. Well, Steel Wolf's just left, so all you've got left to do now is chew me, apparently? Like bubblegum? Doing more base coats, working on Gravis Company squads. Nice. Yes, hello, Squid. Greetings and welcome. Alright. A4, B16. Okay, there is no difference between the 2 feet. Alright. Good to know. No difference between the A4s either. Yeah, it has been disgustingly hot the past few days. Very, very annoying. Okay, so what is that way? Right, that bit faces forward that way. Ah, fucker! A16. So there's no difference between the previous either. B25, B26. Where? Yes, once I finish putting together the Gundam, I will be scratch building a book. Open book. A tome, even. A magic tome. Because there's no point in having spent all that time building that goddamn book wheel for my Lord of Change if I don't have any books to go on it, right? So, I need to make some books to go on it. Shit, what was that one? Was that 25? I'm pretty sure that was 25, but let's just double check. Yes, that was 25, okay. And that's 26, yes, okay. Squid, how is the new chair? Has Glitter adjusted it for you? Alright, that is fine. This one as well. This is an interior part. I don't need to worry about that so much. Okay, let's get that. Alright, let's get the 18 first. The pillow is trying to escape. Stay. Alas, Squid has abandoned me. Squid is ignoring my question. Alas and woe, sadness and despair. However shall I recover from this ultimate betrayal? Have I told you guys about my new car yet? I don't remember what I haven't said because it's been like an entire week since I was here last. Got to press a purring kitten against the side of your face to— oh my god, I am so jealous. Very soothing. Fuck yes. Purring kitten therapy. Fuck yes, I am so jealous. Alright, this one is B18. Oh, yes! Yes, okay, last you heard we were viewing a possibility. The possibility panned out, and I now have a little white Suzuki Ignis. They're very cute. And from what I understand, the Suzuki Ignis is basically just the same car internally as the Holden Cruise, but, you know, 21 years younger. Because, yeah, this is a 2024 Suzuki Ignis, and the previous shitbox, may she rest in peace, we got her in 2003. So the shitbox is 22 years old, and still going strong, so I'm still salty about losing the shitbox. However, the new Ignis has somewhat soothed my, my ire. Yeah! Somehow both chunky and compact. Chompact! Exactly! Like, it's a cute little car. So yeah, we've gotten her new seat covers and a new steering wheel cover, but she didn't really need them. Cause like, we got her, you know, she's secondhand to us, but the she basically looks like new. She looks like new, she feels like new. She is like the cleanest car I've had in years. That won't last long, but I'm enjoying it while it does last. I'm still trying to figure out a name for her. Because, like, Butterfly was easy to name because Butterfly was yellow. But because the Suzuki Ignis is white, that doesn't really spark a whole lot of inspiration, let's say. So, at the moment I'm kind of tossing up between Comet and Pulsar, because I want something space themed for reasons. But not sure yet. Still trying to figure out this car's vibes. And annoyingly, the windowsill is just high enough to be uncomfortable for me to rest my arm, my elbow on it. So that's very annoying, but oh well. That happens. Of course I put it down on the side that had the fucking glue. Piece of shit, that bastard. Sideways. That way. There was a pulsar from Nissan. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm still trying to like, I'm still tossing up between Pulsar and Comet. I was kind of thinking Hailstorm, but that's more of a seeker name rather than a grounder name, so yeah. Don't know yet, we'll figure it out. Also, hello Joker, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am doing assembly because I haven't decided what I'm going to paint next, and also my forearms hurt. I've been painting too much recently, so I've got to give my forearms a bit of a break. Otherwise, you know, carpal tunnel, RSI, blah blah blah. 22:17. Okay. Anyway, gotta get this done so I can get it out of the way and then focus on other shit. But if this isn't done, it's gonna just distract me. So. Stuffing what to call my latest little ice dragon creature in game. Ooh, wait, which game is this? Ice dragon, ice dragon. Ice dragons are nice dragons. Finish character for my Heresy Blood Angels. Oh, nice! Broken Colors, Harry Salt Marines. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what I'm gonna paint next. Gene Forge, okay. Considering the week I've had, I don't remember anything. I remember nothing, I'm sorry. I have no recollection of anything that's happened in the past month. Like, even less so than usual. It has been a fucking month. But it's got White Gun Battle. Oh no! Your poor critters! Your creatures! Sadness and despair. Am I being unnecessarily pedantic? Maybe a little. Hello, Drago! Funding base colors, multi heresy armies, nice. You has question? I may or may not has answer. Okay, B17. Oh, bioengineering magic Pokemon. Oh, that sounds cool. And also delightfully fucked up. Alright, we have a question where everybody is free to chime in. Okay, cool. Hit us with your query. With added revolutionary politics. As one does. There we go. Sakura foliage, and this better sprinkling top mixed into one of my base ready mixes. Ooh, hang on. Alright. I'm assuming it's like little pink. Oh, that was the gingerbread. Come on. Oh, no, that's what I'm not doing because you're going sideways. Okay, there we go. Come on. Going sideways. A piece of shit, fuck! No, you still keep going sideways. Stop going sideways, you bastard. Oh, no, I've got my finger in the glue. Fuck's sake! There we go. Alright. Note to self. Do the glue on the sides after I have put the leg into the foot. Oh yeah. That'll be fine. Bit of sanding and polishing once that's fully dried. That'll clean up just fine. Okay, let me have a look at what you're talking about. Drago? Let's have a look-see. Ooh! Pretty pink. Have I opened it? Yes, I have. Give me a second. Okay. That does. Alright, so I suppose it depends on exactly how, like, where you're planning to use it, because if I was going, you know, if you're doing it on, like, an actual tree, I'd say just leave it as the pink, because, you know, you see the photos of sakura trees that are, like, entirely pink. But if it's going to be on the ground, then you could sprinkle it on top, or you could mix it into, I'm assuming some, like, other green foliage. Because, like, I'm not actually sure what you mean by base-ready premixes. Are they, you know, similar to this, just in different colors? Or are they like a texture paint? Or, like, I don't know what you're talking about. But honestly, given that sakura blossoms tend to be, you know, they fall down off the trees and sort of... I think sprinkling would be fine. Yeah. Inclined to sprinkle on top for more control. Yeah, I think sprinkling would work better given the specific, you know, they're supposed to be fallen flowers. They're not really mixed in with stuff, they just sort of like sit on top. M&Ms. Alright. Yeah, like, I think I'd just sprinkle them. Because also, like, I don't think I've actually had much experience with sakura blossoms in person. However, if they're anything like fucking jacaranda trees and jacaranda blossoms, as soon as they're on the ground, you know, well, as soon as they're on the ground for like more than a day, they go all brown and mushy and blend in with, you know, the rest of the crap because, you know, people walk on them, whatever. So, yeah, I think just sprinkling them on the top will be fine. Ice Dragon Critters Snowdrop? That sounds like an excellent... Okay. Yeah, let me check this up as well. Yes, Snowdrop sounds like an excellent Ice Dragon name. Alright. So yeah, it's just same sort of basing stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I think with the Sakura Blossom specifically, that's the kind of stuff you want to just sprinkle on top. Alright, 1.5 minutes until ad break. Ad break will go for 3 minutes. Good time to go get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Right leg complete. There's the Gundam's right leg, which is something. I'm assuming it's the Gundam's right leg anyway.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Miss Sanaju. Welcome to the Bits box. 26. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? It is hot and muggy as fuck here. Oh, that's right. That's the other reason I don't want to paint right now. It's too fucking hot. It is just too goddamn hot and humid and gross to really want to do much painting at this point. Doing good? Excellent. Floating green tinted critter is bush lawyer before. Cold and raining. We've had plenty of rain over the past few days. Monday we got like up to 10 centimeter chunks of hail. One of them punched a hole right through the lid of our wheelie bin. And then 3 of our solar panels have been damaged as well, apparently. So that was fun. Luckily, no major damage to the house that I know of, and no damage to the cars, especially my nice new baby Ignis. I would have been so fucking upset if my car had gotten hail damage when I've had it less than a week. I would have just been like, fuck this shit. Okay, so... a bit of loose plastic there. There we go. Alright. Alright, time to build leg 7. HDRX 78. Is it? It is indeed! I don't know about HG, but it is definitely an RX 78, so... hell yeah, you know your Gundams! I don't normally do Gundams, but I got this one at the Hobby Expo over the weekend, so... I have ideas for a potential Gundam diorama at some point in the future. If I can get my hands on an appropriate master grade or perfect grade Gundam. You know, once I find one, once I have the money, if I ever have the money. Local weather, 30. Yeah, I think it's entry grade. Because these were kits they were giving out for free during the exhibition, the expo. Because they were doing a, you know, build a Gundam workshop as a gateway drug kind of thing. So yeah, these are all the freebie. I was very lucky to be able to actually get one though, because I was too busy actually working at the convention myself to be able to book in normally. But luckily, I was able to like sneak in at the last minute on the Sunday afternoon when pretty much I think the expo had the convention had basically closed at that point, so we were all just like waiting for everybody to go so that we can then start packing up and oh, what's the word? Bumping out. There we go. Because, you know, we've got to wait for all the not exhibitioners to actually get the fuck out of the building before we can start bumping out, because, you know, gotta have your high-vis vests and everything. So yeah, in that sort of like liminal time, I managed to have a bit of a chat with the Gundam guys and go, yeah, I really wanted to build a Gundam, but you know, I was busy working the fucking learn to paint all weekend. So yeah, they got me a Gundam. Yeah. I don't actually know that much about Gundam. I think the only Gundam Wing, not the only Gundam series I've watched is Gundam Wing, and that was like almost 20 years ago, and I don't remember anything. Apart from the fact that the Death Scythe is fucking cool, and Duo's English dub voice actor sounds, well, is the same voice actor as Rat Trap from Beast Wars because he uses the exact same voice for both Rat Trap and Duo, and it was very disconcerting. Because I'm like, what the fuck is Rat Trap doing in Gundam Wing? What the hell? Scott McNeil, why? Please answer for your crimes. Yeah, I don't actually remember anything about the story whatsoever. I remember nothing. My brain is a pile of mush. It is melting in this fucking weather. But at some point, once I've assembled this and cleaned it all up and made it, you know, all nice and smoothed out all the seams and everything, I'm going to be priming the entire thing black. But in black, 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 but in blacker, gotta be black. Because I have plans. Hopefully cool plans. Get in there, you fuck my butt! Straighten out, you bastard. Fuck's sake. I may not be straight, but that's no reason for you to not straighten the fuck up. There we go. Death Scythe, Hell, Endless Waltz movie. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got an old Death Scythe mini, and I've also got an old Sandrock. They're about this big each. I would get them down, except they're covered in like 2 decades worth of dust, and I don't want to touch them. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I finally clean up this area properly or something, blah blah blah. Yeah, so do you build Gundams yourself, Mr. Nachu? Death Scythe, Hell, Wing Zero, the Tall Geese, oh nice, in the box somewhere. Man, if we're talking about stuff in a box somewhere, I have so many Transformers toys in a fucking big plastic crate. Possibly 2 big plastic crates. I used to collect so many Transformers toys. Way back in the day. You do? Awesome! Hell yeah! You'll be able to tell me if I fuck anything up. And then I'll go, no, it's fine, I know what I'm doing, I promise, I swear. I have reasons. I love Transformers. I also, yes. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. Autobots wage the battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers. Got a few Transformers Studio Series. Oh, nice! Are those the, like, metal ones? I can't remember. I can never remember what series anything is, but I've got a variety of different toys from different eras, I guess. I've actually been to BotCon, the Transformers convention in America, a couple of times. Way back in the early 2000s. That was fun. I very much enjoyed going to BotCon. Oh, movie toys, okay. So like the Bayverse movie toys? There's been a lot of Transformers movies. Well, I guess not a lot per se, especially compared to other franchises. There was original G1 movie, and then I don't think there was any real Transformers movies, at least outside of Japan, until the Bayverse movies. And how many Bayverse movies was there? 3 or 4? Or 5? I kind of stopped watching after the first or second one. I think I watched the second one? I don't think I watched the third one, or anything after that. And then there was the Bumblebee movie. That one was a good movie. Bumblebee movie made me very happy. And then there was Transformers 1, the animated movie recently. That one was really fucking good. Got my shelf of Transformers in general. Discord. Oh, fuck yes, let's have a look-see. Again, I'd grab some of my Transformers to show them off, but like I said, they're covered in like a decade's worth of dust, and I don't want to touch it. One day I'll clean them up. One day, maybe. And yeah, so I've got a bunch still on my shelf, and then I've got a fuck ton more packed away in big plastic tubs. General box, there we go. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. Oh, you have a Mega Supreme! Oh my god. I mean it. Rise. Oh, Discord is actually... Let's see if I remember it. There we go. Yeah, we changed the Discord link so that it'd be a bit harder for bots to scrape it. But yeah. Okay, let's see. You've got a Mega... I think I have that Jazz. I'm pretty sure I have that Jazz. So you got a Mega Supreme, you got Jazz, you got Cyclonus, you got Prime, you got Blaster. Hang on, I need to zoom in to see the others at the back. Is that Starscream at the back? Let me have a look-see. Okay, yes. Ooh, King Starscream from the movie. Ratchet. Cup. Ultra Magnus at the back there. And... No, not Cup. This one behind Jazz's Cup. That's Retgar. Sorry, not Cup. Fucking Retgar. Okay. Am I missing anybody? I think that's all of them. Oh, Galvatron. Yeah, sorry. Galvatron, Cyclonus, they're both fucking purple. But yeah, no, you're very correct that it was Galvatron. I'm very easy to confuse. Yes. Omega Supreme! He's so cool. That is very, very cool. Oh, we also have Rodimus Prime Skylinks. Oh, hang on. I do have some Transformers toys that I know are not covered in dust because I've recently fucked around with them. My beloved aerial bots. I love my aerial bots. So I got the aerial bots at BotCon, second hand, possibly third or fourth hand. I don't think I got the bits that go on Superion, you know, like the hands and feet bits, but I did manage to get all their weapons from a different stall because the ones I got didn't have their weapons. Luckily I was able to find somebody who had their weapons available. And then I got them at a discount because it was also, you know, like the last day of the con. And he just wanted to get rid of them so he didn't have to pack them up and take them back with him. Hello, Adrian! Mega Supreme is my favorite. I mean, he is a big chunky boy. Wait, there's a re-release version of Awesome Superion? Oh my god. Because the aerial bots are my favorite. Out of all the Transformers, the aerial bots are my beloveds. They're my little child soldiers who deserve better. These guys have been sitting on the shelf for a while as well. So we've got Skydive, we've got Air Raid, we've got Firefly. And then we've got Slingshot. He's a little shit. I love Slingshot. He's my favourite out of the aerial bots. He's such a goddamn cunt. Oh. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not going to be able to watch or look at the video while I'm streaming, but I will definitely have to check that out after stream. Thank you. Oh, fuck yes. Superion! Well, it's a bit difficult to see, but I've got a lithograph of Predaking versus Superion and Defensor on the wall there behind my fucking little mini display thing. I really should get that thing framed. I've had it for years. Anyway. Slingshot! And yeah. Or a Silverbolt. Poor old Silverbolt. You really do deserve better than what you got, you bastard. Everything is so stiff because these toys are like 20 years old or older, and I don't remember exactly how the legs go. So I'm not gonna risk breaking anything, honestly. Just, okay, there we go. There we go. This slides up first. There we go. And then these rotate. I have no idea if I've rotated in the right way, but oh well, doesn't matter. Head folds down first. Oh. That's getting in the way. Do I need to put that down first? Come on. Yes, there we go.
Remember what I have taught you.
There we go. Yay! Silverbolt! 69 months! Nice! You know what? It does not surprise me in the slightest, Velthek, that you would be streaking for 69 months. That is exactly the kind of thing that you would do. You beardy bastard. Yeah. Some very important news. B has a release date, 2026. Fuck yes, finally! Baby B! Buzz, buzz, bitches, buzz, buzz, buzz. Bought a load of the Eartherized ones. How I imagine the toys were when I was a kid. Yeah. So my friends have massive collections. Nice. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! You started streaming? Fuck yes. Am I following you already? Yes, I am following you already. Excellent. Well, you guys heard Paint It So. If you are not already following, go slam that follow button. Spread that hobby love. Share that support. Ooh, Discord. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Hell yeah! Oh, come on, open in browser, you piece of shit. That is also a very cool collection. Fuck yes. That is very, very cool, Miss Sinaju. Alright, can I recognize any of these? Alright, so that's maybe Ratchet in the background there. An old Bumblebee. Another Bumblebee. Possibly a third Bumblebee, I'm not sure. Don't remember who the blue one is. Got Megatron. Optimus. Is that Trax? Another Optimus. So yeah. And then I cannot see enough of the ones on the upper shelf or the lower shelf to really ID any of them, but very impressive collection, fuck yes. That's a lot of Bumblebees. Not quite a Titan Bee, is real and it can hurt you. I am looking forward to finally seeing the baby bee. Buzz buzz bitches. Oh, Red Black Sentinel Prime. Nice. Did Megatron add they be expensive? They do be expensive.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Ugh, I need to remember to not cross my legs. It does my circulatory system. Bad things.
Spottiest Shark says, Velvet I have mega bong.
Next year's release, ship a thing straight to your door. Makes listen to Aussie harassment. Yeah, very fair, because, as you said, fuck international postage. 100%. Yes. I am very much looking forward to inflicting Baby Bee upon you all at some point in the getting closer future.
Hank Itso says, just make it so and put the Transformers 1986 movie soundtrack on.
I mean, if I wasn't concerned about, you know, DMCA's, I would do that. I do actually have the I've got the original Transformers movie on DVD somewhere. Or is it CD? No, it has to be DVD. I don't think it would fit on the CD. Anyway, the point is I have it somewhere. The point is I have it. Right here. Transformers the movie DVD. I mean, granted this is like the re-release they did in the 2000s from, what's it, Madman Studios. But still. Transformers, more than me. Transformers. Got the 30th anniversary Blu-ray. Oh, nice! Ooh, showing Gunpla. Oh, fuck yes, just I've shown you my Gunpla. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, fuck yes! Sorry, I missed the, Ooh, come on, open. Oh, fucking... My mouse decides every now and then that it doesn't actually want to register clicks. Death of Optimus Prime, traumatizing the millennial children. Pretty much. Fuck yes, that is a very cool Gunpla collection. Delightful, delightful. Love them. I love it when Gunplas have wings. Oh, you've got some of the, like, super deformed chibi ones as well. Oh, those are so cute. Fuck yes, wings! But yeah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Ooh, is that a Lamborghini? Is that Sunstreaker? Sunstreaker just sneaking in there? Fuck yes. And then I think there was another photo. Yes, there we go. closing some windows. Tabs, rather. Death Scythe! Fuck yes, Death Scythe! Yes, very, very, very awesome. Fuck yes. Oh, another super deformed. They're so cute. They are so cute. Alright, okay, I should get back to finishing the assembly of this gunpla, and then I can, you know, work on other shit. Very close to get a gunpla. You should. Do it, Valthek, do it. You gotta try it at least once, you know, just once. But yeah, I really, really want to get my hands on a perfect grade or master grade gunpla. One day when I have money. Anyway, what was I up to? Gotta do the foot first. Ah, you built them, just don't own any. Oh, gotta fix that. You gotta rectify that problem. How dare you not own any gunpla? I've now got the fucking Transformers theme song stuck in my head for the rest of eternity. Oh well. There are worse options. A little bit more. Master Grey, Strike Gundam, Gundam Seed, need some things for it. Ooh. Be Gunpla on Desk 2. Hell yeah! Always gotta have like multiple projects on the go at once, right? That way, if you get bored or you know you're just waiting for glue to dry on one, you can work on something else. You know, switch between projects. Yeah, switch between projects. Cannot brain, I have the dumb. Okay. B12, B17. I know better than to do that. And yet, I do it anyway. Because I'm a moron. Okay. B12. Which one is which? This one is B12. 21 rather. Bong! Ugh, insects. Whoop, more picky on Discord. Let's have a look-see. Oh, I was looking at this one. Except not this particular mini. Or Gunpla model. I was looking at the perfect grade version of this that's coming out next year on the Bandai website when I was looking at the perfect grade minis earlier today. So, God, it looks so fucking cool. But yeah, that is also very, very cool. But holy shit, the fucking the perfect grade one. Yes. Very, very, very nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, what was I? What was I? This one. This little tip. Right. Okay, that one goes in here first. Fuck! Okay. There we go. Let's just smooth it a little bit. Whew. Oh, bugs. Everywhere, insects. Mhm. Gotta love the smell of plastic glue. Delicious. Delicious, delicious plastic glue. Alright, are you going to go in more easily than the other one did? Or are you also going to be a fucking cunt? There we go. Yay! That one went in easier than the other one, which is nice. Okay, 6 and 7. We've done that with the sticker already. Let's put this away. Almost done. I think I've just got a couple more pieces to go, and then this is 6. That's the one I need. Yes, 6. Honestly, since I'm going to be painting this, I probably should like peel off the stickers, but oh well. Oh well. Unfortunately, I had not thought of my cool idea when I was first working on this one, which is why I put the stickers on. I should have saved the stickers for later. Oh well. There we go. Oh. No, your leggies! We'll do D5 on the back first, and then pop D6 on the front. And we can put the torso onto the hips, and then I can stick a fork in it, call it done, and move on to the next project. I do have a Stormcast I need to put together as well. Do I do that? Or do I just go on to the custom building, scratch building stuff? Decisions, decisions. Leave that off for the moment so that I can get to these more easily once the glue's fully dried. Is the glue fully dried on any of these yet? Probably not. Yeah, not yet. Still a little rubbery, so I'll leave that for the moment. What about in the arms? I did the arms earlier. Are any of you dry yet? Nah, still a little tacky. Alright, I'll leave that for 24 hours before I try to clean any of those up. I'll just put it on loosely. And not lose any of the pieces. Alright. Done enough for the moment. On to the next project. There for now. Oh. Right, you know what? Yeah, let's just get this out of the way as well. So this one's a Stormcast from Games Workshop. I don't actually know what kind of Stormcast it is because again it was a freebie. Love it when I manage to get free minis. As if I don't already have more than enough minis to fucking paint. Ah well. Add them all to the pile of potential. Looks like a single-handed warhammer. And a short sword / dagger. Ooh, and there's 2 head options. Fun, fun, fun. I wouldn't know the difference between any of the Stormcast anyway. Fucking mold lines. Bane of my existence. Fucking mold lines. I should show you guys the mini I finished putting together yesterday as well. Well, I say finished putting together, but he's actually in sub-assemblies for painting purposes. But still, I'll grab him out later. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with his base before I do anything else with that one. Some of the trim here, one a bit funky at the mold line area. So we're just gonna trim some of the excess plastic away. Because otherwise it'll annoy me. Especially when I'm painting and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Pass me, why didn't you clean this up properly? So. Current me is cleaning this up properly, so future me will not end up swearing at past me for not doing shit right. Get that nice sharp definition between the plate and the trim. That's a bit better. Would anybody actually notice this detail? Probably not. However, if I left it, it would drive me a little bit insane when I'm painting it. So. There we go. That's a bit better. You guys really can't see any difference whatsoever, given that my camera is not great, but you'll just have to take my word for it. It's better now. I feel better now. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. No shrimping or prawning or slouching. Pigment. Aha! Well done. Disgusting mold line. Begone! Begone from my mini. From my sight. Disgusting. There we go. Now we got a bit of mold line down the heel as well. Let's get rid of that. That's better. Right. Welcome back, Squid. You abandoned me, but now you have returned. Squid, are you unclenching, unscrunching, unpuckering? The squid abandoned me again. Or is it just 30 seconds of lag? Probably just 30 seconds of lag. Abandoned. Abandoned once more. Sadness and despair. Alas and woe. That's alright, I'm not doing anything interesting tonight anyway. We haven't hit the halfway point yet. Still 20 minutes until halfway point. That's good, I've still got like at least half the stream left to start making that scratch-built book that I'm planning on doing. This bloody weather is not doing me any favors. Oh! Do some more carving to fix that up properly. Hopefully without dropping anything or stabbing myself with the fucking knife. Gotta do it to the next layer as well. Fuck! I got a bit messed up. Bloody mold lines. Fucking things up for everybody else. That's alright. As long as I've got a sharp knife, I can fix it.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
One more. This bloody layer needs fixing as well. Fuck!
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Am I being unnecessarily pedantic on a tiny detail of an unimportant mini? Maybe a little. But what else is new?
Did you think it was...
Hello, Hashimoto! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Hopefully the temperature is reasonable wherever you are. Alright. Oh, right. Haven't finished cleaning up the rest of this fucking thing. Also, I should probably figure out what I'm doing with the hood first before I put anything together.
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space.
Don't want to squeeze this thing together and then find out that I should have put the head in there first. So here's exactly the kind of thing that I would do. Alright, seems to have got rid of all the mold lines on the list. Just the blatant ones anyway. Alright, got a couple of options for the head. Do I want the spiky weird helmet, or do I want the weird head with the spiky headband? Ugh. I'll just go for the helmet, honestly. That way I don't have to worry about painting skin. Sitting in quiet office, waiting for my shift to end. Doing good? Nice. Sounds like you have climate control, air conditioning. Fuck yeah. I wish I had aircon. Alas, I do not have aircon in this area of the house. Is it still 30 Celsius here? Let's have a look. Oh, nope. It is no longer 30 degrees Celsius in my room, it is now 29 Celsius. And humidity of fuck your face. Oh, excuse me. Not doing any painting tonight because I just could not be fucked. Not with this weather, and also haven't decided what I'm gonna paint next yet. Got a lot of options, but so far no decisions have been made. So we'll see where the mood takes me once it's no longer too hot to actually fucking paint decently. Is it this day is more of a heater on day? Ah! Yeah! Seasons around the world, fucking hemispheres. Yeah. We've been getting a lot of heat wave warnings and thunderstorms with large hail over the last few days. So didn't get any rain today, which is nice. Bit of a nice change. But alright, come on. Which way do you go in? Do you go in that way? Or... okay, not that way, because that way you're going to end up backwards. Yeah, that's definitely backwards. Alright. So we're going that way. Are you one of these push-to-fit minis as well? Looks like. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do I want to push fit it, or do I want to actually use some glue? So it looks like a little bit of it could be there's some trimming there. Oof, yeah, that was a bit of a chunk of a mold line there. Be gone. 6 Celsius, 1 PM here in Germany. Guten Tag. I did a year or two of German way back in like, I don't even remember if it was late primary school or early high school. And I remember none of it, pretty much. Oh, Dankeschön. Apart from, you know, Guten Tag, auf Wiedersehen, Dankeschön. What else do I remember? Der Hund, die Katze, das Pferd, das Wellenskippy. Doof. I remember Doof. But yeah, no, I don't remember a lot. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes! I did not get it confused with Japanese. Because yeah, I did a couple of years of German and then I switched to Japanese, and every now and then I get the numbers confused. Hang on, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ku-ju. There we go. I don't remember how to count past 10 in German. I do know how to count past 10 in Japanese. Because Japanese counting past 10 is very straightforward. Whereas I do not remember the German system. Because it has been many years since I was in school and did any of these languages. But still, I am delighted that you appreciate my very limited German. Okay, looks like das ist ein Punkt. Why are you not wanting to go in the holes? Got a call? No worries. Looks like we're about to have an ad break anyway, so I should probably remember to have my midstream break during the ad break, hey? That would probably be a good idea. Poking myself in the knees repeatedly. Well, I suppose as long as you don't poke yourself hard enough to bleed. Have you bled yet from your needle poking with me? Or are you still unblooded for tonight? No blood yet? Excellent, winning. As long as you don't break the skin, that's all that really matters. Anyway, yes, once the ads start, please remind me to fuck off and take my midstream break, because otherwise I'll forget. My brain is not functioning today. Even less so than usual. Whoopee! Buddy is delighted to see you, Whoopee. Why are you not wanting to... You need a little bit more trimming, apparently. Hello, Jason! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I'm about to take my midstream break, so now is a fantastic time to, you know, get a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, all that sort of stuff. Once the ad starts, you've got 3 minutes. Make them count. Yeah, how are you going, Jason? 2 arms and the shield. And that's it. Nice and simple. Wonderful. Lovely compliments on Sunday. Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries. I'm like... Were you painting the goblin? The green goblin? Because I'm trying to match screen names. And I'm not getting anywhere. God, Sunday was a long day. That entire weekend was just a very, very long weekend. Wild West. I don't remember. Oh, I'm so sorry, I don't remember. Wait, was this in the competition or was this just at the painting tables? I don't remember. It was a very, very, very long weekend and I still have not caught up with my sleep yet. Where you at? Oh, 29 armaments. Oh, new Sculpt Liberator. Oh, nice. Oh, anyway, my ad break is happening, so I should fuck off before somebody stabs me about it. I will be right back. And then Jason, I will be like, did we actually meet on Sunday? And I'll be very, oh my god. Yes, I am going on my break. I don't wanna have to deal with Nate. Nate is scary. Be right back.
Remember what I have taught you.
Alright, I have returned. Let me see Skid's big mini Twitch machine. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Oh, those ones! Those ones! Yes, okay. Now, you said Sunday, and my brain automatically went to fucking GMHX because I was at the convention all weekend. And I was like, oh my god, were you at the convention? Did we meet face to face? What? I completely forgot that Discord existed. Did I turn my microphone back on? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's why I was confused, because I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure you're not in Brisbane. What? But yeah, no, I forgot that I even went on Discord at all on Sunday, because I spent Friday night at the RNA Showgrounds setting up. Learned to paint tables with Pigment, and then Pigment and I were at GHMX all day Saturday. We helped with the judging as well at the end of the Saturday, so we didn't get out of there till like 7:30 or something. And then, you know, we were back 9 AM on the Sunday, and we were there until we finished packing up everything on the Sunday afternoon. It was a very long weekend. It was a very, very long weekend, and I talked to a lot of people over that weekend, including, you know, other people who'd already done mini painting, and I was like, oh my god, were you there? No, okay, no, you were talking about Discord stuff. That makes more sense. If you guys could see how puffy the bags underneath my eyes are right now, I think you guys would be terrified. Possibly horrified. I think horrified is probably the more accurate word. Yes, I should do my eyeball exercises and also my forearm stretches. Mlem. Anyway, yeah. I'm getting a little loopy because I haven't slept properly for like a month. Anyway, okay, a month's probably a little bit of an exaggeration, but not by a lot. Oh, excuse me. I mentioned not getting enough sleep, and my body was like, ooh, sleep for me, sleep. And I'm like, no, not yet, buddy. No sleep yet. Still got 2 hours. Probably closer to 3 hours, knowing me. Let's go in, lovely. Should we find this stuff? Oh! This is not self-depreciation or anything. This is mere statement of fact. Like, the puffiness of the bags underneath my eyes is... Yeah, okay, no, terrifying. Terrifying was the wrong word. Concerning. I think concerning would probably be a better word. Oh well. One day I'll get my actual bedroom back from the termites, and I'll be able to actually sleep in my own bedroom, in my own bed again, one day. One day. But not for at least another week minimum. Probably longer, because I don't know what we're gonna be doing about those fucking termites after the next time we check the bait. So... fun and exciting times! But not dead yet. Still alive and not on fire. So yeah, no, part of the reason I didn't stream on Tuesday was partly because, you know, the termite exterminator guy was here, but mostly because I was so wiped out from the weekend and then playing 5 netball games on the Monday evening as well, that I actually ended up having a long ass nap during the time that I normally would have been doing my Tuesday stream. I basically just passed the fuck out. It didn't help that I had to also get up early just in case the exterminator arrived at 8 AM. Because, you know, these kinds of tradies are always like, you know, I'll arrive between this time, and his arrival block was between 8 AM and like 10 or something. And I was like, you know what, I don't want to still be in bed in my PJs if he does rock up at 8 AM, so I'd better get up early. And then I could have, turned out I could have stayed in bed for like an extra hour or two, but oh well. That is how things go. And then yeah, Tuesday I was just like, nope, passing out now. Exterminator has done his thing and fucked off. I am now face planting into my temporary bed. And you know, dying. Do I need to trim you down as well? You fuck nuggets. Ugh. Templar foot push to fit are so much more precise than 40k push to fit. Anyway, what have you been up to lately, Bruce? Jason? Apart from the little Wild West guys who, yeah, look very, very awesome. This one off as well, since it will probably also be too tight. Prime that and then pull that off the painting. Yes, I love push to fit when I can get them on and off easily. Push to fit does make painting and sub-assemblies a little bit easier. A little bit more convenient. Oh. Almost done assembling this one, and then I can start scratch building. It's been a bit since I scratch built anything. Plans. Prime Drop Bears board game minis. Ooh, hobby day tomorrow, friends. If they're dry. When you say if they're dry, are you talking about like weather, or are you talking about like not hungover? Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Hydrate or dihydrate. Riddle can. Oh! If the minis are dry, not if your friends are dry. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I completely misinterpreted that sentence. Don't mind me. But yeah, they should be fine by tomorrow. These takes a little longer to dry. Can still game if the friends are wet. I mean, well, that's what I was trying to clarify. Like, by wet friends, do you mean rain/flooding, or do you mean they've been out drinking and, you know, they're sloshed or hungover? But no, you were talking about the minis. That makes a lot more sense. This is why I can't have nice things. What's today? Friday. What's tomorrow? Saturday. Saturday. I have nothing on tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to do nothing but play video games and basically just stare at the walls. I have earned to do absolutely nothing during the day. Nope, that one needs a little bit of coming down as well. Fuck's sake! What kind of games would you be playing with your friends to make them moist?
The Beach Wordling says, TikTok skits. Do you hear that? It is your doom approaching.
Hi, Wordling. You say my doom, and yeah. Maybe I just won't stream on Sunday. Maybe I'll just go, you know what, I'm too tired. Or, you know what, it's too hot. Maybe I'll just do that. You never know. But also, hello, Weirdling. How are you going? What are you up to this fine fabulous fucking Friday?
Says, only if you are a little shit.
I mean, yeah, I am absolutely a little shit. This should not be a surprise. I am in fact a giant fucking shit. I am.
Jason the Goose says, the games making friends moist will get a spent tongue.
The fact that Mixie, you know, says that emoji of tongue in that particular sentence especially was just very amusing, very apt. This is why my stream is more mature. I was going to say something and then I got distracted and I've forgotten what it was. Oh well. What a Titan? Ooh! Is it a what kind of Titan is it? Why do you not want to slide on properly? You piece of shit. There we go. Better. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I think I need to narrow these ones down a little bit more because they were not wanting to get into the base. Legion Imperialis, Warlord, Sinister Psi Titan. Ooh. That sounds psychic. Oh, hell yeah. Look at the little chunky boy. He's a little itty bitty chunky baby boy. Look at him, he's so cute. I love his giant... What the fuck is going on with his pauldrons? Oh, okay. Oh, they're double layered. Alright, cool. They're so big!
It is the most edgy Titan. It's fueled by Psychers and piloted by a blank.
Fueled by Psychers, piloted by a blank. Okay! Not sure how exactly that works, but okay. Fueled by Psychers and piloted by a blank. Why is my face cam fucked up a little bit? There we go. That's a bit better. Not disappearing off the bottom of the face cam quite so much now, hopefully. There we go. Alright. Oh, hang on. Yay! Another mini assembled and ready to chuck into the... Oh, no, I forgot to clean off the... Fuck! Now we can see. Just a little bit of the through gate there. Anyway. Okay. Yep, and of course I missed this side as well because I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing, but that's alright. Found it before I primed it, which is good, because if I hadn't noticed these bits until after I primed it, I would have been super pissed with myself. I have not actually used Mod Podge before. Nate, have you used Mod Podge? Whoopie, you feel like somebody who might have used Mod Podge before? Titan from the Heresy. Most deadly weapon he had besides Exterminalis. Ah, interesting. Interesting. This sounds like a edgelord mech that infiltrated. And go into the to be primed later aisle. That can just go. Actually, no, not that bin. That bin's too small. Not gonna do it. Woo! Ugh. Oh, and that can go in some kind of bit spot somewhere. Alright. I need paper. I need a wheel. I might as well grab out this guy as well. Where's your fucking base gone, buddy? There it is. I kinda wish I hadn't trimmed these off right up to the edge. Would have been a bit better if I'd left it a bit overhanging. Oh well. This is a middle sort of bowed inwards.
Says, also grats on the awards, nerd.
Oh, thank you! Yeah. Look at it, isn't it pretty? And I got 3 of them. Category winner! Yay, shiny. Yes, thank you very much. I am pleased and delighted. And a little bit surprised, but you know. Alright, okay, so that's my book wheel. I was getting through press M&Ms. It's just plastic. I'm pretty sure this hasn't even been glued. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's been 3D printed. Yeah, I probably could pull that apart if I really wanted to. I'm not going to because, you know, I don't want to actually risk damaging it. But yeah, it's just plastic. But that's alright. What's really neat is that you can, like, pile them together if you've got more than
Quickly,
one or
Florine
two.
says, don't break it or you'll be sad.
I know. I'm not gonna break it. Anyway, M&M's. God, I need sugar to live. So yeah, today is an assembly construction day because it's too fucking hot and I could not be bothered painting because painting requires too much decision making and I don't actually know what I'm going to work on next. What have you gotten stuck on? There we go. What are you getting stuck on now? Stop getting stuck on things! Fuckers of mothers. There we go. Anyway. My brain is frying. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you'll do. Whoop. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Be very, very quiet and hunting heretics. Or something like that. Okay, I need a pencil. No, don't face plant, you piece of shit. Anyway, for those who haven't seen it before, this is my Law to Change that I've been working on and off for too goddamn long. So I custom made this little scroll and fiddled around with his wrist so that he could hold it. Why is his wrist coming loose? What the hell? Fuck. Oh well, whatever. As long as I don't pull it off, it should be fine. I managed to get Milliput all the way up his fucking forearm. Goddamn. Anyway, worry about that later. So, and then this is a base that I made for him with the Zinch symbol, so you know he's gonna be like on that base, which will be in a bigger base. And the bigger base is hopefully gonna have a bookshelf. And also this book wheel that I scratch built out of plasticard. It mostly functions. It'd function a bit better if it hadn't like gotten warped. But oh well. What's a bit of warping for a, you know, a Zinch thing? So now that I have this book wheel with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shelves on it, I need to make books to actually go on it. Need to stand and stretch a moment. Hell yeah. One heavy intercessor squad grey coated. Fuck yes. Alright, I also need a ruler. There we go. Okay. So what are my maximum dimensions for this? Let's go 25. 25 by 20 as the maximum. So when I'm doing scratch build stuff, I like to do a paper version first to make sure I've got measurements and shit. Right. Or at least not too far off. So I'm just gonna quickly whip up a bit of a... Should I make it 26? If you make it 26, that means 13 is the midpoint instead of 12.5. And then we can go 2 mil either side for the spine. Why does that look so fucking lopsided? Again, this is just a prototype. This is just... Did I actually measure that right? No, I didn't. That's why it looks lopsided, because I'm almost a millimeter off. "46 grabbers so far in 3 days. Hell yeah, you are an absolute machine, Nate. Fucking mad lad.
Secret Wordling says, Alpha Legion, Best Legion, or Word Bearers. I found this book skits.
I am concerned about what book you have found, Weirdling.
Jason the Goose says, you pronounced Blood Angels wrong.
Nah. Best Legion is Thousand Suns. Okay.
Secret Wordling says, we time out people for saying things like that Jason the Goose.
We do not. We do not, Weirdling. Stop lying. Why would you go on the internet and tell lies like that? Okay, so maximum size of the book, about that. That should work. They don't all have to be that size though. Some of them can be a little bit smaller just to add a bit of variety since we're gonna be doing 6 of them. Okay.
Secret Wordling says, lying on the internet? Yees, how dare I?
How dare you indeed. Okay. Now the real question is, what diameter do I want for the spine? This one's 3. Oh no. Might actually go for the bigger one. Okay. Okay. 2 centimeters. Why is the top of that not flat? Oh well. Good enough. Brick boys? Why are we getting brick boys thrown at me? I don't want any concussions. Please and thank you. Okay. That's a lot of redeems. Work. Right, oh, no, oh, damn it. Work! Piss shit fart fire. That one slipped a bit. Puddle! Oh well. There we go. Is that gonna be okay? File. I should probably actually check those redeems. Hello, GP. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I'm glad to know, Nate, that you would not be throwing brick boys at me. I appreciate that. Yes, hello, GP. am I going to need a wider file? Maybe I'll just go this way instead. Actually, I think I need to knife trim it first a little bit more. That is very uneven. Too pedantic about it because that's all going to be mostly covered up. Okay, so we've got that. And I think if I split this one in half, I should have two more spines, so I can get 3 spines out of this. Assuming I don't fuck this up. Up a little bit, but oh well, not enough to really worry about. Let's just make that look a bit shorter, I guess. Still recovering from the stubble plague. Oh. Well, at least you are recovering and, you know, not getting worse. Fingers crossed that your recovery goes swiftly and smoothly from here on out. I am fucking exhausted, honestly. But still alive and not on fire, so, you know. Not dead yet. Still got fucking termites in my bedroom wall, so that's fun and exciting. I think I'll just make this one a little bit shorter. Get rid of that bit. Okay. Let's just smooth this out a little bit. I am not painting tonight, so there are... Oh, tailbone. No paint pots to check. That's the card. Oh, excuse me. What have I got here? Let's see, what thickness do I want for this? I will want that later, unless I can find some thinner stuff, maybe. And then I think for the cover... Go with this stuff. Do I have any of my super thin? Oh yes, I've got plenty of super thin. Delightful. Probably not that one. Alright. Wait, what's clean? My paint pots? Yeah, my paint pots are clean. Oh. Oh, thank you, Weirdling. That is very much appreciated. Whatever would I do without you guys looking after my fucking queue? Yes, the paint pot is reasonably clean. As clean as any of my paint pots generally tend to be. Which, you know, it closes properly. That's the important part, as long as it closes properly. Although this one's almost empty. I mean, the fact that it's almost empty is good, because it means, you know, I've been using it enough to empty it. Because the paint inside hasn't dried out. Because I look after my pots. Hello, Five! How are you going? I am actually scratch building some books for this book wheel that I made out of plasticard for the display base I want to do for my Lord of Change. So this is a very, very slow, long-term, ongoing project that I've been poking at every now and then between commissions for a while. This book wheel mostly works. The shelves kind of get stuck because the wheel sort of warped a bit during construction. So the shelves don't swing as loosely or as easily as I would prefer, but, you know, for the most part it works. It does its job. More of a hey, still have hydrated stretch redeem and painful check. Fair, fair. Oh, that's right, yes, I should actually, like, redeem that stretch. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I am running on not enough sleep. That's enough for tonight, felling through the knee. Oh yeah, yeah, I think that's a pretty good sign to wrap it up for the night, Whoopie. Isn't it like 1 AM for you now? Or is it 2 AM? I've forgotten. Ooh, we stitched 4 doodads onto ribbon. Hell yeah, progress! Anyway, so yes, tonight I am making books. So I've cut up some plasticard tube to make the
Secretly twirling
closer to
says,
2. Ooh,
not enough
This is
sleep
where the
seems like the
Emperor's
best time
will
to make
brings
choices.
not enough sleep. And this is why I'm not making any painting choices. Holy shit! Dingo! Dingo, dango, bingo, bongo! Hello, Dingo! Hi. Alright, so... Right, those are my inner pages, don't worry about that yet. Yes, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! How are you all going this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am completely fucking fried. Absolutely brain dead. Totally, totally toast. You know, still alive and not on fire. How was Dingo tonight? Where did my paper go? What do I want these ones to be? Yeah, we'll just go a centimeter. So I need 6 of these. 3, 4, 5. Dingo's doing more work, anything but his commission. Last I did, converting some Suppressor Primaris Marines. Better backpacks and boxes. Ooh, let's have a look. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. There we go, that button. That's the button I want. Excuse me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, fancy, fancy backpacks. Loving them. Very cool, very cool. Looking forward to seeing you paint those up, GP. Gotta run, work stuff. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid, Dragon Girl. Super appreciated, as always. You all have fun now. Alright, what did I say? 2 centimeters. Can't do any 4 of them at the moment because the other 2 will probably end up being shorter and smaller. I know, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A little bit wobbly, but that's alright. These don't have to be perfect, they're just books. These aren't going to be any particular moving parts or anything, so they don't need to be precise, they just need to be close enough. Dingo! Hello, Dingo! Gasp! Oh, might stick tabloid part to it, less band using, giving too much trouble. Can you finish wasted above it? Oh, yes, yes, photo! Photo from a whoopee, fuck yes. Yes, hello, Dingo! How are you going? You made it, you did make it, fuck yes. Dingo, did you get much of the hail over the last few days? Dead tired and half sick. I feel you on the dead tired thing. At least I'm not half sick. I've somehow managed to get through 3 conventions in the last month and a half without coming down with a con crud. I am a little scared. but 3 conventions including Supernova and I have not come down with the lurgy.
Secretly Twirling says, did you wear a mask?
Alas, no, I did not wear a mask. I should have, but I didn't because, you know, I was too busy teaching people how to paint for 2 of those conventions.
Secretly Twirling says, was Supernova blowing up? It sounded like a blast.
Supernova did absolutely blow up, and it was a blast. Hail, oh yes, no substantial damage. Oh, that's good, that's good. We got like 10
Jason
centimeter
Whitmer
hit.
says, no lurgy? How many people did you sacrifice for that?
I'm honestly not sure, Jason. But, so, Supernova, I did almost, I think. I felt a little bit phlegmy, but I didn't actually come down with anything, which was good. But yeah, no, SpringCon and GHMX, nothing. Exhausted, you know, because I was working those 2 cons both days. But yeah, no lurgy, which is a relief. Couldn't have worn a mask and did my painting class. Exactly, yeah. Pigment and I would not have been able to properly teach our, you know, beginner painters if we'd had to wear masks. But yeah, got very lucky. As for the hail, we got like 10 centimeter hail on Monday. Damaged 3 of our solar panels and punched a hole right through the lid of our wheelie bin. This is actually a book wheel. This is a book wheel for my Lord of Change because he's a nerd. So, you know. This paper bit is just like my size test for the books that I'm making to put on it. There, you know, it's a book wheel so that he can like have multiple tabs open at once in his books. So, you know, this guy's yelling at a scroll and this guy's gonna be going through his books. Actually, how close in size are these? Fucking spot on! Fuck yeah, I am too good. Oh my god, what a nerd. I know, right? So, this is gonna be like the spine of the book.
Ruby Fruit
These are gonna be like
this look at
the
my
covers.
pic so I can sleep.
Oh yes, sorry Whoopie. I didn't realize that you'd finished uploading the pic. I will look at the pic and then you can go sleep. He is looking fantabulous, OMG. Oh, he's looking so good, Whoopie. Fuck yes! There needs to be a book wheel imp to spin the wheel. I've been trying to get my hands on some pink or blue horrors. Like, I don't need a full box, I just need like 1 or 2 horrors. I just haven't managed it yet, but I do want to have something there. Put nerdlings on it like a tiny party. I don't think the Lord of Change would appreciate the nerdlings on his book wheel somehow. Yeah, no, the Lord of Change does not want nerdlings in his library, I think. But yeah, Whoopie, that is looking fabulous.
Big Reach Wordling says, one day Skits will forget Whoopi like she did John.
I would never forget Whoopi like John, because John never existed in the first place for me to forget. Tiny Flaming Brimstone Horrors and some nerdlings. Yeah, I need to find somewhere to get a couple of horrors or whatever. I just haven't gotten around to it because this is very much like a back burner project. This is not a main project. Also, Dingo, did you see? Did you see that I won 3 golds at GHMX? I ended up with 3 category winners. I'm delighted. Exhausted, but delighted. Tailbone. Every day. Congrats, well, thank you. Hello, yellow weedy sea dragon. That is an awesome name. Thank you very much for the congratulations. Yes, pretty proud of you. Yes, yay! That's right. You commented on one of my pictures, didn't you? I don't remember. So I entered my butterfly boy, and he won gold in the single figs category. And I entered the rainbow Sphinx, which is currently on display at Clayfield Vault. So the rainbow Mind Stealer Sphinx, and then yeah, I also entered the little diorama, which is over on my photography desk right now, and I couldn't be bothered getting up to get it. Oh, wrong button. That's okay, we can shut this off anyway. Close some windows. Ooh, maybe. Those look kind of cute. But also, that's too many. I'll find something somewhere, you know. I'll get a second-hand pink horror or a blue horror or something. All this dust. What have I missed? Think it would be easy to build a naked doll, cut up all the Ruby cloth bits in that case. What have I missed? So much danger, ever release a Joy Toy version of 40k Iron Man. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Good night, Dingo. Thank you very much for the raid and for dropping in and saying hello. Please tell Jo I say hi when she is awake. Bit still on eBay. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at it at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because reasons. I've been busy. But one day, once I get to the point where I'm actually making the base itself and I need to put stuff on it, then I'll look for the things. But until then. More expensive than minis and books, way cheaper than buying entire books. Yeah. Yeah. And some more updates show for you next stream. Fuck yes! Good night, Whoopie! I want a Joy Toy Cruit. Oh hell yeah, that would be so cool. Joy Toy Vespid! Yes. Sweet dreams, Whoopie! Say hello to Thud for me, please, if he's around. And not unconscious. I could have actually made these a little bit wider. Oh well, too late now. Anyway, ad break. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Hello, Professor Grimm. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Come on. I was just using you earlier tonight. Don't tell me you're fucking clogged already, you piece of shit fuck. There we go. Down the holes with you. Whoop. Did not see all that poo coming out. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Let that dry. that I'm gonna decide to try before I test it on the wheel. Oh, getting ready to deal with Black Friday at work. Oh no! Working on the book wheel. I am! Well, technically I'm working on the books to put on the book wheel this time. But yes, yes. Benefit Australia, don't really do the massive deals. Maybe for safe on Black Friday. I mean, personally, I would prefer that Australia didn't do Black Friday in general, just because, you know, Black Friday over here means something completely different, or at least it used to, before it got fucking Americanized. But, oh well. Anyway, hi! Hello, Horalius! No, sorry. Horalius. There we go. My apologies. I am not awake enough for reading comprehension tonight. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I think it really also helps that a lot of our Black Friday sales tend to be like online. Hadn't even thought about that. Damn good point. Yeah. No, I've been getting saltier and saltier over the years as more and more places in Australia do fucking Black Friday sales, and I'm like, you goddamn fucks. You absolute cockwaffles. But
Jason the Goose.
oh well.
Oh fuck skits with the good points.
I do occasionally have a good point or two. But on the other hand, I did get a couple of cheap items. Well, I say cheap. I did get a couple of items on sale because of Black Friday sales. So, you know, I just wish they didn't call them Black Friday. You know, they could have come up with some other kind of name. At least Australia hasn't started doing mainstream fucking Thanksgiving. That would have been a bit too far. Halloween is bad enough. When it's Friday afternoon, office is very quiet and you're learning to write hiragana while listening to Skismiths. Oh hell yeah! God. I used to actually know hiragana, both hiragana and katakana, but I haven't used it for like over a decade, so I've forgotten it all. Which is a shame. We have enough Americans confused that we don't do it already. Oh, I know, right? God, it's like... Why would we do Halloween? Halloween is an American thing. It is not even... It has absolutely nothing to do with fucking Australia. It's not even the right season in Australia. Halloween's like a harvest festival thing. And we are not... It's not autumn in October in Australia. It's fucking the completely opposite season. Fuck! But on the other hand, Halloween shit does, at least briefly, delay to some degree
Secret word
the
says, actually Halloween
Christmas
originated in the UK. God
decorations. Halloween origin in the UK? UK, America. I don't know, America seems to have, like, done more with it. Either way, I'm not American, I'm not UK, I wouldn't know. Not my circus, not my monkeys. But yeah, the only good thing about Halloween over here is the fact that it sort of, like, somewhat delays the, encroaching fucking Christmas bullshit. Alright, so...
Secret Twirling says, but soon, someone's halls are gonna get decked Duggar Evil Duggar Evil Duggar Evil D.
This is when the Americans asking when the fireworks stop. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I've been lucky enough that I haven't met any Americans in person that have gone, so when are you doing 4th of July fireworks in Australia? But it doesn't surprise me that there would be some. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Americans, your holidays are not fucking universal. Fuck. Anyway. We have arguments enough as fireworks. Except fireworks are usually banned over here because we don't want to set our fucking country on fire again. God. Fireworks over here in July during fucking winter dry? God, no. I mean, I guess it depends on which part of the country you're in as to whether winter is wet or dry. Done nothing wrong. Not my fellow people over here are ignorant of the customs. You are absolutely correct, Nate. You have done nothing wrong so far that I am aware of. Oh, Western Australia! Fairly wet this year. I mean, I'm East Coast Queensland, so it's never, like, fully dry. But winters do tend to be a bit drier over here. For some reason. Like, I play indoor netball with the artificial grass courts. And winter is about the only time of the year where I'll actually build up enough static to get all the like fake grass stuff on my shoes. Every other time of year it's too humid. But winter it gets dry enough that sometimes I'll get home and my black shoes are temporarily green from all the fucking fake grass that's static onto them because it's not as humid as it usually is. Winter is coming. Not over here, it fucking ain't. Winter has come and gone. Summer isn't coming. Summer is already here. with the snow already here. Oh wow. I'm guessing that's a bit early in the year for it. Although Germany witnesses seeing lots of... Oh, well, okay. Fair. So, kind of like me getting hail here. almost never happens, and when it does, it's like, what the fuck? Go home whether you are very, very drunk. Congratulations on snow. Yeah, no, we've been getting lots of summer hailstorms over here the past few days. That's been super fun. No damage to the cars so far, fortunately, but we've got 3 damaged solar panels and big old hailstone, like this fucking big, punched a hole right through the lid of our wheelie bin on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anybody who tries to deny climate change is a fucking moron and has not been paying attention over the past 2 decades. Or even a decade. Oh, excuse me. Because the climate sure has fucking changed.
Big Retwardling says, damage to the solar panels. Fine, I'll put on the spacesuit and go fix it. Long.
Your sigh was so long that Mixie didn't even get to finish it. What a shame. But I appreciate your efforts, Weirdling. Wheelie bin. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose people not in Australia might not actually know what wheelie bins are, hey. Yeah, wheelie bins are big green plastic bins that each house has that we put our rubbish in. And then the rubbish trucks come and pick up the rubbish every week. And the trucks have, you know, the big claw that comes out and grabs the wheelie bin and goes shaka 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 and then plonks it down. Yeah, and they're called wheelie bins because they've got 2 wheels on the back and a handle across the back at the top, and you grab the handle at the back and tilt the bin up, and then you can, you know, roll it around on its wheels. What's something for the other day? Climate change. 50 years, second study system. I mean, it's the yeah. I'm not awake enough to articulate anything at the moment. I am too goddamn sleepy. All right, so we've got 2 book covers so far. Now the question is, do I want to make a little book? Just an itty bitty short. Yeah, we'll do a little itty bitty short stack book. Disgruntled orc. We actually have 3. So we've got 1 wheelie bin with a green lid for regular household garbage, 1 wheelie bin with a yellow lid for recyclables, so like recycled plastic, glass bottles, you know, tin cans, all that shit that can be recycled, or so they claim. And we've recently gotten a 3rd bin with a red lid for green waste, so like garden clippings, lawn clippings, you know, all that sort of stuff. That goes in the green bin with the red lid now. But yeah, for a long time we only had 2 bins. But yes, it is Friday. What I correct did not know, but I did. Excellent, excellent. Hail. We were talking about wheelie bins because we got hail on Monday that was like this big, and one of them punched a hole right through the lid of our general waste wheelie bin. In Western Australia, it's the other way around. General waste is red. See, that makes sense. You know, you put your green waste in the green bin. Except we've had green bins as our general waste for as long as I can fucking remember. You know, which is 4 decades. So when they introduced the green bins, you know, over here, you know, they couldn't just use the green lids because that was already very much general waste. So they had to use the red lids. I can say general waste. No, because mum got the piece of plastic that had been punched out because it was, you know, still in the bin, and then she got duct tape and duct taped it back into place because we don't need rain getting into our wheelie bin and making everything. Excuse me. Making everything even more moist and gross and stinky. So yeah. We need to get a replacement bin, but God only knows when the council will get around to that. Oh, we had green as general waste as well. 5 years ago they just swapped it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they just haven't bothered over here. Ugh. I am fucking wiped out. Oh, new system next year. Black for glass plastic, blue for paper, green for biodegradable, big wheelie bins of garbage. Interesting, interesting. It's always fun hearing about how different areas, you know, deal with their
Spottiest Shark says,
waste
please drink
disposal.
something you sound like a demon trying to escape.
I mean, we can't have my inner demon escaping now, can we? There you go. You happy? I have been moderately moistened. Will it actually work? We'll find out. But yeah, no. I've got a throat lozenge now, so hopefully that'll help. I'm just very, 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 very fucking tired. Yeah, happy to hear of more kinds of separating waste. Absolutely. Whether or not that separating waste actually, you know, does anything is another matter entirely, but, you know, we won't worry about that. We won't worry about that. Okay. I will miss this one. Sorry, I'm having math problems. Green, some regions brown for grass, kitchen waste, yellow for plastic cans, blue for paper, black for typos happen, it's fine. I wish we had blue lids for some of our bins. I like blue. Blue is a good color. Wow. Yeah, we could just go this way.
Spottiest Shark says, hey Nate, now might be a good time to muted skimps.
What? Black for general waste, yellow for plastic, metal, blue for paper, brown for compost. Nice, nice. Yes, yes, now might actually be a fantastic time to mute me for a while. What could possibly go wrong with that? You know, it's a good stream when your streamers are telling you to shut the fuck up.
Secret Wordling says, all I hear is, Aus, paint and stuffering and mild Aussie swearing.
I love how Mixie said, Aus. Mixie's pronunciation of stuff is so cute.
Now to strike.
Oh, bollocks. Should have been doing it on the other side. Oh well. Just round out the other side as well.
These mortals have awoken the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus fire. Now to strike.
I'll have to trust the Germans are being polite to each other. Yeah, certainly fucking hope so, hey. That's a little bit off. That's a bit better. Okay. So this time, now that I've got a slightly better idea of what I'm doing, I'm not actually going to cut all the way through. Just gonna- Oh, that didn't end up even. What the fuck? Oh well, whatever. It's fine. And I can pull that on that side. Let's trim things down a little bit later if I need to. You aren't being polite to each other, or you are being polite to each other? Either way, not my business. As long as nobody's starting fights, it's all good. Ah. Discussion about where I'm so on. Excellent, hell yeah. Oh, come on, don't, oh, there we go. Alright. 3 books out of 6 with their basic covers. Might as well do the other 3. And then I can leave those covers to dry while I figure out what to do with the rest of the pages. Oh, no, don't tip off, you bastard. Book wheel works well enough. Not bad for something that ended up, unfortunately, quite warped. But that happened. Read German, can confirm German from hating. Excellent, thank you very much, Weirdling. Oh, famous for the knives, family having a lot of hunches. Oh, hell yeah! That is very cool. I am glad that you are both getting along. Or possibly threatening each other with knives. Either way. Tailbone. Oh, me nuts.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit.
It's murder.
That doesn't look right, no. Half a 25. It's 12.5.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy,
There, that
berserker.
one.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder,
That's
go
better.
crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
I killed it. I killed it.
Hello, Derpadab! Here in peace, painting that gorgeous. Thank you! I do have the photos of it taken, I just haven't gotten around to uploading them yet because brain has not been braining. But soon, hopefully, if I remember tomorrow, hopefully I'll remember to actually upload the full photos. Although I could show you some of them now, maybe, if I can brain. Yes, thank you! 3 category winners. Fuck yes. I am very, very pleased with my results. Hang out in Australia, bumped into some American friends I've never actually met. Weird morning at work. I like the story of sewing them, the sword nemesis around, and then to knives and razors. Hell yeah. Pigment, you're still alive! Hello! Nice dabbing, just sparring. Excellent. Very polite way. Excellent. German school, such a city to live in. Nice, nice. It's always good to be able to talk to your neighbors, hey? That's amazing. Thank you. All right, hang on. No, I'm gonna have to show them off. Give me a sec. Let me go grab the actual menu. I've got it here. So, this is one of the minis that got me a gold at GMHX on the weekend. Time for some well-deserved bragging. Thank you!
Wordling says, little chat makes skits work.
Chat makes skits work. I mean, yeah, I suppose walking is work. It's so pretty, colors beautiful. Thank you! I still feel really weird and awkward about, like, bragging. I'm like, do people really want to hear me talk about winning things? Thank you! Yeah. I'm so relieved that the wings worked, because I wasn't sure that they would. Oh, we have another hydrate. Body is trying to explode my bladder. Okay. Now that I've had a break from staring at it for like
Wordling says,
20 hours
chat
straight.
is proud of you. Lol, get praise nerd.
Oh, thank you, Weirdling. Yay! Okay, yeah, now because I got to a point because I'd been working on the wings for so long that it no longer like looked like anything to me. So I was like, oh god, is this actually working? Does this look like, you know, reflective, iridescent white? Because I couldn't see it anymore.
A Pigment Predicament says, brag some more skits. Keep bragging. Go. Brag away.
No! If I brag too much, I'll implode and die.
Shark says, I'm trying to keep you alive. You muppet.
Thank you, Spotty. I very much appreciate your efforts in keeping me alive. I do need somebody looking after me. Absolutely do this to me. Thank you! Because yeah, oh fuck, I was worried for a while there, because yeah, I stopped being able to see it as what I was trying to paint it as, and all I could just see was just like the colors individually. But now that I've had a break from it, yeah, it's working. Very relieved that it's working. And bragging rights for at least 3 months. Thank you. I suppose 1 month per mini. I guess that makes sense. And yeah, and I need to get finalized photos for this one so that I can then enter it into the online painting competition that closes on Sunday this weekend. Oh god, what's that one called again, Pigment? The online one that I'm trying to get shit into. Also, Pigment, have you gotten your minis into that one yet? With these 3 trophies, you can now raise your prices. I wish! Yeah, I think it's MPO? Yeah, MPO. Don't know that in person on camera. I can't believe that isn't some kind of Turbo Dork holographic paint. I will show you the paints that I used for these wings. It was a total of 4 paints, and one of them was white. So it was this pink, it was this yellow, and I think it was this blue. Was it this one? No, that's too green. Might have been this one. No, not Tumbleguard. Where is it? Fuck. Also too green. This one. There we go. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. So the wings were these 3 colors. Award-winning commission painter. Pigment! Pigment! Get your minis into MPO as well, you bastard. If I have to suffer, so do you. Lovely pastels, thank you. No spotty, no staying up till dawn. Yeah, it was just these 3 colors. So like, the orange parts are just the yellow and the pink layered, glazed over each other. Same with like any of the little green areas. The green was just the yellow, the blue glazed, and then everything softened up again with the white because some areas did get a little bit dark. And also, you know, the purple was obviously the blue and the pink. So yeah, it worked out really, really well, and I'm very pleased. And also very relieved because I wasn't sure I'd get it finished in time.
I just hate photos.
I also hate photos. I was trying to get... the reason this one was still over on my photography table was because I was trying to get photos of this on a black backdrop instead of my usual white backdrop. But every time I try to photo this on a black backdrop, it completely blows out all my light colors. So instead of, you know, being able to see the colors on the wings, they just turn out white. It's a pain in the ass. So I need to try and take more photos with the black backdrop and see if I can get it working. So I need to put this back over on my photography desk.
Spottiest Shark says, careful at a pigment predicament, you'll disappear like Skate's car.
Alright, what have I missed in chat? I have missed some shit in chat. Thank you, Sharon. No worries. Thank you for indulging me in a moment of, bragging. I still feel so awkward. If you want to be an award-winning mini painter in only the most technical sense, show up to a Blood Bowl tournament that painter. I mean, to be fair, I've actually been an award-winning painter for a few years now.
I need sleep stimulants.
I've gotten a few different awards. I've gotten Armies on Parade a couple of times. One of them was because my only competition didn't show up until late and lost a lot of votes because he just hadn't been there in time. So I don't really count that one. I think I won the other one because, again, there just wasn't that much competition. Thank you for sharing, listening, your work. Thank you! Still counts. Default! So yeah, two Armies on Parade. The Rainbow Kitty got gold at Anvil last year. And this guy got silver at a Games Workshop Warhammer store competition. So I'm very glad that he got a gold at GMHX, because I felt like he was cheated out of the gold in the Games Workshop store competition, but that's okay. We don't worry about that. Oh, thank you. To be fair, the first Armies on Parade one was like back when I'd only been painting for like a year, so my minis were not actually that great, and the display board had been put together in a single day because I didn't find out about Armies on Parade till like the week before everything was due. And I was at university at the time, so I literally did not have enough time to do anything other than like cut up some foam blocks. Do I have a photo of it somewhere? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Do I have a photo I can easily show off? Why has my music stopped? Unacceptable. Where the fuck's is my music? Give me my music. Why have you stopped? Fuck's sake. Alright, go on to the next song. Come on! Piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt! Alright, okay. Where... Alright. Why is my music not working? Give me my fucking music! There we go. Look how vibrant my work is. Anyone on a war type? Best painted army. Vibrant my work is. Thank you. I do like bright, vibrant colours. Top 3 at a Blood Bowl tournament, 2 people borrowing my teams. I didn't ask for submissions, just had people vote on everything. Ooh. A Wordling profile. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. Oh god, of course I had to pick the blurriest goddamn fucking photo. Jesus fuck. Is that one any better or is it the same one? Okay, that one's a bit better. Alright, okay, so... It's been ages. Didn't know you streamed. So yeah, that was my very first Armies on Parade board. And I'd been painting minis for maybe a year-ish, if that. I honestly don't remember. Yeah. I really wish I'd had more time to actually spend on the board itself, because as you can see, it's a little bit, slapped together. Yeah, so... I did like the story behind that board, though, you know. It was like, I put together, you can't really see them too well in this photo. Hang on, maybe if I zoom in a bit. It's blurry as shit. But anyway, I put together a couple of crates with like books and scrolls and everything in them. So the story behind this board was that Araman had just raided this library, archive, whatever, that was in the sandstone underground. Catacombs, whatever. So, you know, he's gotten all his rubrique and whatever, and they're looting the place. They're looting the place of books because they're fucking nerds. Recaps will start coming up pretty soon. See how many hours spent surrounded by how many of these pages lost out. Anyway, so that was my first Armies on Parade, and then my second Armies on Parade was basically the same army, just with a couple of extra things, without the Demon Prince, and on a lava board, which was again whipped together very janky. But still, always fun to see progression. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hang on. Speaking of progression... Oh, I wish this mouse fucking worked better. Oh, hey. Oh. What are you doing? Display board needs Brendan Fraser hiding behind the rocks trying to figure out what happened. Yeah. It really does. Why is my everything not working? Hang on, everything has stopped working, which is concerning. Anyway. Give me my fucking start menu bar, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Fuck the fuck stuff. Anyway, okay. Hello, Jet! Why is my browser not showing up? What the fuck? Oops, the fuck? Okay, there we go. Anyway, yeah, so that was my... I think that was actually the second Armies on Parade medal I got. That Terminator was customized with the big square shoulder pads. Those are made out of plasticard and green stuff. Could do a display board for my conflict army my son. Absolutely! Everything should have a display board, 100%. Getting some painting in, fuck yes. Oh, what have I missed? That's right, I was looking for a good example of my progression. Except my mouse is being a stupid fuck. Alright, Lightbox, 40k, 1000 suns. There we go. So yeah, this is an example of my progression from 2011 to 2017. With the old metal Araman, that was my first Araman, compared to the newer plastic Araman. Tired of lava boards and bases. I just don't even know that lava's bad for you. Yeah. Display board might need a 12 by 16 foot board. Or you might just have to like select certain squads. Or do a multi-layered board. But yeah, so progression. Yeah, that Araman was very, very early in my mini painting experience. A bit of a glow up, hey. Anyway. Gotta be so cool to see it working all the time. It's pretty cool. I wish I had a better memory, so I could actually like remember, but yeah, I've just gotta sometimes go through my old photos and go, oh yeah. But yeah. So I guess the moral of the story is just keep painting. Just keep painting. You'll improve with time and experience. That's what photos are for. Memory shot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've also got aphantasia, so I can't visualize shit in my head, which makes things interesting. Yeah. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Blood Bowl League, build a 3 foot long display board, dugouts, dice towers, tons of detail, every team in place in League. Oh god damn. That is hardcore. Gonna do the trimming first and then I can do the scoring. So anyway, I trim and round out the edges of these because it just makes stuff look a little bit more finished when you've sort of beveled the edges a bit rather than just leaving them raw. This is something that needed cleaning up. So yeah, when you're custom making anything or scratch building anything, where appropriate, remember to round out corners and bevel edges a little bit, and your stuff will look just that little bit more finished, that little bit more deliberate and polished. Like crafty, like painting music, because mustn't crafty. I mean, if you are successfully putting paint on minis, I reckon you can count yourself as an artist. You are definitely leagues more of an artist than anybody who uses fucking Gen AI to create art. Be proud of what you make because you are making it yourself and not relying on the stolen work of other people. Yeah, you paint, you create, you're an artist. Absolutely. you're putting the time and effort in yourself, 100% a fucking artist. Yeah. Yeah. I have opinions about fucking Gen AI. Painted Duckzilla, maybe one of my favorite things I've seen you paint. Oh fuck yes. Duckzilla! Even the name sounds awesome. Oh hey, it's almost midnight. Probably for the best. Which tube did I use? Do I still have it out somewhere? Or did I put it away? Like a fucking moron. Blah, 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 blah. Was it that one? Super lazy slap chop to get off my desk. Maybe effort is a problem.
Sleep Twirling says, only one more sleep for you. Skid Duggar Evil Duggar Evil Duggar Evil Duggar Evil Duggar.
Do not tempt me to cancel Sunday's stream because I fucking will. I am too tired. It has been too long of a goddamn month. Have mercy on my poor, exhausted me. And yeah, weirdly absolutely can't do math. It's 2 more sleeps. Friday night, Saturday night. I mean, technically it's Saturday morning now, but it still counts as Friday night because I haven't gone to bed yet. Managed to get 13 done, wandering off. Get some more done before work today. Fuck yes. Alright, okay. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Chat? Who am I going to inflict you bastards upon? I mean, technically, weirdly, I don't pay you at all. You can choose or not choose to do the math on your own time. Fuck it. Gravity, why? Ooh, is Mittens on? Fuck yeah, we'll raid Mittens. Mittens is delightful, Mittens is amazing, Mittens is wonderful, Mittens is crazy. In the best possible way. Alright. Do I cut this now or do I leave it for next time? I get paid in exposure. Oh, speaking of exposure, I was gonna look at your thingy. Your profile page. There we go, have a follow. Pokemon Community Game is asking, please grant access to your Twitch ID. I don't know if it's asking me or you. Either way, I'm not granting shit. Who's exposing themselves to you, weirdling? Is it with consent at least? I mean, one could technically say that I am exposing myself here for you all, and you consent by showing up on my stream, I guess? One could say that. Oh, hey. Derpa Deb. Did you want to, or have you seen the bust that I was working on when I was doing Kaha's workshop? Because Kaha came down to Australia to do a workshop and I managed to get in on that. Oh, fucking ads. Fucking ads. Anyway. What's a crutin is they edible? I really hope you're subscribed or dead because we've got ads right now, so... Oh, you have Nitro? Fuck yes, thank fuck. Anyway, yeah, so obviously not finished. But this is the progress I made over 2 days with Kaha. So... Lovely, thank you. Yeah, you know, learned a few things, learned a lot of things. Actually implemented a little bit of what I learned in the wings of that dragon horse longma in the diorama thing. So that was very useful. But I don't know if I'll ever actually finish this or if I'll like strip it off and start again and be a bit more deliberate about it. Because there's definitely stuff that I want to fix. And at this point I might just go, you know what, let's just start again. But also, I'm actually quite pleased with how the eyes turned out. Yeah, yeah. Her workshop filled up real fast. So I'm very glad that I was able to get in. It completely wiped out my PayPal account though. It was not cheap. But worth it. And Kaha is lovely. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it is almost midnight. I suppose I should actually, like, start wrapping up and, you know, get ready to raid Mittens. Because Mittens is amazing, and fantastic, and wonderful. Great model, working wings. Thank you!
Spottiest Shark
Oh, Spotty.
Wish you a merry Saturday. and a
Spotty,
happy
Spotty,
weekend.
Spotty. Stabbing you with my mind, Spotty. See this shit that I have to put up with? Fuck. Anyway, yeah, the next stream will probably also be construction stuff because I still haven't decided what I want to paint next. Alright, let me set up raid. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. We're gonna go raid Mittens. Hell yeah, Weirdling! Award-winning mini painter. Sorry, I only just noticed that on your profile. I was like, what am I looking at?
Shark says, oh no, Skits is about to deck my hall.
I'm about to do more than fucking deck your halls, that's for sure. Alright, Mittens, where is Mittens? Give me my Commander Mittens! Mitten! Commander Mitten! Oh! She's playing Silent Hill. I am not going to be able to watch.
Spottiest Shark
I'm going to have to fuck off,
says
like,
the season to be
immediately.
running.
Because otherwise I'll get super motion sick. Yeah. It's not December! Exactly, Derpa. But oh, they've been pushing that line for like the past month. And I am so close to murder. Anyway, alright, we're gonna go raid Commander Mittens. So thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight and tolerating my fucking bullshit. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you guys all next stream. Mwah. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Actually see it coming. Yeah. Dabbing. Anyway, see you all later. Mwah. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.